Okay, stream is back up.
Yippee.
I'll be back. Apparently have another race tonight too, so that's
Oh no.
It's this one.
7 yards. FTF.
Nice.
We're on break this week.
Ooh, we're still top 15.
Are we really?
Wait, what?
I don't know how that happened.
It's either 15th or 17th. My two overlays say different things.
I think
17th.
17th is more accurate.
We are the only car 7 laps down.
There's a car 6 laps down though.
There's 2 of them. There's only 2 cars on the lead lap.
Damn, seriously?
Yep.
That's how it was in my lobby too.
And it's a minute, 19-second gap.
Was your lobby Acura when it rained?
It didn't rain. It was just hot as hell. The track temp was 44 degrees Celsius, and the Acura basically just gave up on life. So.
Our split was the opposite. As soon as it started raining, it literally was Acura, Porsche, Acura, Porsche, Acura, Mercedes, Acura.
Sounds about right.
And it was like hurricane weather.
Oh.
I think you were literally doing like 35 miles an hour down the mountain.
Yeah.
Incredible.
It was effective until my brain
It
stopped
wasn't.
working.
I don't think you can even say that because you had to deal with it for 2 hours. Like, it's not that you did anything wrong. Like, sometimes iRacing rain just insta-kills you.
Facts. Sometimes you look at a puddle and it's like, oh, but actually you touched it. Goodbye.
Sometimes
Puddle's netcode.
Sometimes you touch a puddle 10 miles an hour slower than you did the lap before, but that's the one that insta-kills you.
Yeah. It's like, oh, I scared you last time, and you're going slower now? Yeah, JK, watch this. Look at a puddle and it's like, oh, but actually you touched it. Goodbye.
Puddle's netcode.
Sometimes you touch a puddle 10 miles
Brother
an
in
hour
Christ,
slower
you
than
need
did the
to
lap
wait.
before.
I'm literally gonna pit. Relax. Okay, I'm anticipating puddles in the pit lane.
Mm-hmm. Not too bad.
No, it's doable.
Just so you know, the pit speed line is that yellow cone, so you can
Yeah,
abuse
I'm always
the
afraid of
shit out of it.
speeding.
You
There's
can
a minute and
absolutely
55
abuse
of
it.
repairs. I think I'll just let it bleed whatever it can during the pit stop.
Yeah, just send it.
Yeah.
Are you slicks or wets?
Slicks.
It was transitioning like right when we were switching shifts,
Yeah.
so it was perfect. It would have been even better if iRacing let us leave.
Well,
Could
we
be
might
15th.
not be so lucky again, okay?
It would be nice.
Oh my god, it let me drive. Let's go.
We love to see it.
That's a W.
Alright, I will be back in a little bit.
Alrighty.
Need anything?
Nope.
Lovely. Go fast, don't die.
We'll try.
Oh my god, the traction control.
Oh god, is that still up?
Did it? It might have been my iRacing glitching. It sounded like you were literally on off the pedal on the way out of pit lane. It sounded like you had TC set to 37.
Help.
I am back.
Welcome back.
We're patiently waiting a Spotify Wrapped rating.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll bother them when I get in there.
Please do.
Henry?
I think
He
he's...
just dipped.
Yeah.
Just showed up and left.
Yep.
He said he'll
pretty
be back
much.
soon.
Yeah.
The car in P21 just at the fastest lap, 5.83.
Just to let you guys know, for whoever's jumping in the car next, I made adjustments to the TC and ARB, or
ABS.
ABS. Yeah.
I think the ARBs are still on that softer setting.
Yeah, they are. I
One
didn't
click
change it when
below
it hit.
dry setup. But as long as balance is okay, and you're
Yeah,
comfortable,
it feels
with it,
fine.
you're doing good laps. So
Yeah, the softer ARB is just going to be a little safer, which I really don't mind it.
especially if our toe is a little wonky.
Yeah.
It's definitely wonky. It's got character.
If it stays dry, we can probably knock the wing down. It's still on 6. But it's up to you guys. Yep, and the percentages for rain just keep plummeting.
Ooh.
7%'s the highest one.
That's crazy
Oh.
because it was literally 60%. And it's all the way down to 7. Does it still say partly cloudy?
Right now you're in light fog, but partly cloudy soon. Does appear to
Curious
be a little
see
bit
if
brighter.
yeah, it's been getting like that, like off and on. I'm just like waiting for some of these like stubborn puddles to dry up.
Track temp's now 109.
What is that in Celsius?
I don't know. God.
Does that
It's
count
with you
as...
people. It's 42.
Traders?
Yeah, what the hell? From New Jersey.
I'm sorry, I'm a scientist by trade, so all my protocols are in Celsius.
42.7 centigrade.
Thanks.
You can't do Fahrenheit minus 32 times 5/9 in your head.
No. I will be so far off, actually.
The leader's pitting now.
Actually surprised we're still sitting P17. Let's go.
Yeah, good work.
I thought for
Consistent.
sure that the P8, like getting out of P18, I thought that was just like a pit delta thing. I wasn't sure if that was going to hold after my pit.
No, I think they had a little bit of an incident.
That sounds about right.
We've netted 17 positions so far, so I'll take it.
Heck yeah.
Now there's only one car in the lead lap.
The leader?
Yep.
It could be because the leader actually just pit,
Yeah.
and maybe
Okay.
P2 didn't yet.
Yep.
What up?
How's it going?
Going good. I'm about to overtake P16.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. And they just said they won't fight? Or did I miss
Yeah.
that? Was that a while ago or just now?
Just now. It looks like they have damage. I've been catching them like crazy.
That is the team that was not happy with us earlier.
Yikes.
Yeah, you're right, it is.
Yeah.
To be fair, what the hell were we supposed to do in that situation?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't die. They didn't die. The car ahead of them died. We broke.
At least you use your brakes. A lot of people seem to not know what that is.
No, it's a weird concept.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess they just didn't want to like tow, so they're just putt-putting along until they have to pit.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like everyone up and down the field has some sort of damage.
Lol. That is usually how Bathurst goes, not gonna lie.
I mean, when there's walls around 75% of the track with no runoff, that'll happen.
Yeah.
Don't forget about the rain.
And rain.
Rain.
Yeah, you don't even know.
Oh, we had a couple of our friends, they're like actually native Australians, and they ran the first slot and they were like, it was monsooning. And I was like, oh. So we were expecting rain and then it was bone dry. I'm like, what the heck? And then for you guys, I guess it was monsooning again.
Yeah, we're
It
just
wasn't
floating
even
around the track.
monsooning. Yeah, it just doesn't go anywhere. Like,
Yeah.
It was like a bunch of rubber ducks just floating around the track.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Whipped out the old boating license.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't wait to go to sleep.
Feel that. Probably gonna go to bed early like an old person because I have to be up early to do Le Mans tomorrow.
Oh, you're doing the 6 hour?
Yup.
Yeah. I
Probably
was
gonna regret
thinking
my
about
life
it.
choices, but you know. Need more
Yeah.
seat time, so here we are.
I think I'm going skiing tomorrow, so.
Oh, fun.
Which mountain?
Bel Air.
Bel Air.
Yeah, it's upstate New York. There's like
Oh,
2
weird.
or 3 that like all the city people go to. Bel Air, Hunter, or Wyndham.
Okay, it's in like Catskills, kind of
Yep.
ish. Yep.
Do you ski at all?
I'm too afraid to try.
The last time I did, it was like 3 years ago, and I badly sprained my ankle, which I never got medical attention on, so it's still all fucked up. So I try to stay away from the slopes.
If I were to go, the only thing I'd probably try is snowboarding, but apparently me and mountains don't mix. I went to like Vermont a couple years ago and went mountain biking at Mount Killington. Because like in the summertime they turn all like ski stuff into mountain bike
That's
trails.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I face planted down the mountain, so
It's a massive mountain, so I'm not really
Yeah.
surprised.
yeah. I went down Easy Street because it was like the first time that we were taking our mountain bikes to like a legit place.
You
I don't
ate it
know.
on Easy Street?
Yeah. Well, I didn't expect Easy Street to have straight up boulders in the path, but here we are. I was like, what the heck is happening? As soon as I started getting the death wobble, I knew I was toast.
Where are you from in New York, Matt?
It's called Kingston.
Okay.
It's pretty much dead center in between the city and Albany.
Yeah, I used to drive through there all the time. My girlfriend used to go to Siena College up
Okay.
in Troy.
Yeah, my aunt and cousins and all that go there. I went to a Catholic high school, so
Know all about it then. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about going to Mountain Creek in New Jersey, but I have yet to go there.
Are you still in college?
I would be, but I'm not. I did a 2-year.
Okay.
God, I do not miss my university years.
Yup.
That was like
Where did you
torture.
go?
I went to a combination of Rutgers and Stockton for my undergrad degree. and
I
then for-
hate Rutgers.
Me too. Bro, it was the worst experience ever, so I transferred out of that. I was like, screw that. And then for my master's degree, I went to Temple.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when we were doing the Lemons test day at New Jersey Motorsports Park, I had to I finished work on a Friday, drove down to Pennsylvania to stay at my friend's house who has the Jag, which meant we had to wake up at like 5 and bring it on a trailer to New Jersey Motorsports Park for like the 7 a.m. drivers meeting. We do that, blow it up, first lap, and we put it back on the trailer, and I'm like, now I gotta drive home. It's like 4 hours, and then I had to drive through the Rutgers campus. Oh, it was so bad.
Yeah, I do not miss living in North Jersey. That's like definitely not the place for me. Everything would be like a couple miles away, but it would still take you 20 to 30 minutes to get there because of traffic.
Yep. I gotta drive to the city like every other week for work. It's brutal.
What do
I
you
went
do?
to Philly last night and it was atrocious. Even at 6:30 p.m. I was like, why?
What'd you say, Matt?
What do you do for work?
I'm a project manager for a general contractor, and we do a lot of federal work. So a lot of like courthouse renovations and mechanical work for the GSA, which is the federal government's like construction management.
Yeah,
group.
I got my degree in HVAC.
Okay.
Yeah, so I did that for a couple of years, and I hated it. Oh my god, it was so bad.
Yeah.
Not like
It's a pretty brutal line of work.
yeah.
What do you do now?
I wrap cars.
Oh, very nice.
Mostly commercial stuff, but some personal stuff every once in a while. I think next weekend or something I'm doing a mini truck. A Honda
Nice.
Oh my
Active.
god. I love that.
Yeah, it seems like it would be a relaxing thing to do for a living.
Yeah, it is not too bad.
And Marie, have you been to NJMP? Because you're pretty damn close if you're in Bridgeton.
Yeah. I'm usually over there to do karting periodically once they open for the season. I actually helped out PT Autosport with one of their shootouts with, because Temple Formula Racing was, like, helping out with staffing and whatnot.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do they do rental carts?
Yeah, at NJMP they do. And they have the gas ones. They're way more fun than the indoor electric ones.
Yeah, they're soda gas carts. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah, my cousin and I, we always go, like, every time they open. That's, like, our inaugural thing.
Yeah,
We
my
got
brother and I, we did a
nothing
fall league. We did a fall league for like $400, and it was like every Thursday night for like 7 or 8 weeks straight. It was a lot of fun.
Nice.
You don't have anything up in like Kingston area at all for karting?
We got one called Oakland Valley, but they don't do rental carts. And I did just buy a cart a couple months ago during the off season, so that should be fun starting up soon.
Oh, I race against the guy that owns that. OVRP.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which one? Which guy?
Tim.
Yeah, I've heard the name too. We have a dirt track, like a dirt oval.
Yeah.
And
Tim Hannon.
I'm good
He's
friends.
quick, man.
I'm good friends with the guy that owns the dirt track around here. So he was like, he called Tim and was like trying to get me a good deal on a cart. It was good.
Oh god, I almost died, but I didn't, so W.
Let's go.
You would have
That
done
puddle
like
had me freaking questioning my entire life choices.
if that was
Holy
like 3
crap.
hours ago, you would have done like 7 360s.
Oh, I would have been a full Beyblade.
Oh, it's like dry now, so the downhill should be flat, yeah? Just like from Skyline.
Yeah,
it's all
yeah,
flat.
just no brakes.
The downhill was flat when I was doing it.
Flat on the brakes.
You were flat,
Yeah.
flat from Dick Smith corner all the way to the end of the lap.
Yeah,
Facts.
full way.
Okay, I'm here.
And we're all back. Yeah, Henry, I think you missed it.
Many people. I'm overstimulated. I'm leaving.
Okay, bye-bye.
Henry, you missed it. Somebody's gonna rate Matt's Spotify since we let
No
him
way.
by.
Yeah.
Said they were.
Still waiting.
Yeah. They
You
might still
guys
be driving.
You never put it on the bingo card.
Oh.
It's not too late. You can just add it and then make it green.
Yeah,
There's still
that's
time.
how bingo works. You just choose your numbers as they call them.
That's how I play bingo.
The winning
I don't think
strat
that-
right there.
I don't think the voice chat has descended into depression yet. It's been close many times.
Yeah, that like 40-minute silence, nothing was said. That was close.
Make it orange.
Ooh,
You got halfway there.
15% chance of rain.
Ooh.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
15% chance of accurate dominance.
No.
Yeah.
In an hour. You're off the hook, Amory.
Hell yeah.
Aaron, you should know I just got a message from someone in the Race Control eSeries chat going, "Hey, what's happening? Where's the second race? I don't see anyone."
Oh, no. Okay. As long as they didn't. Okay, that's good.
I think he didn't have his voice chat turned on because I had to find him after like every race control message we gave.
As long as he was in the right session, we're good.
That was a really fun format. I think 2 races would have been too much. But then again, the reverse grid would have been really fun.
I'd say 2 laps and 2 laps would have been nice.
Yeah, 5 laps was a lot.
Just saying, some people do 24-hour races at the Nürburgring.
Yeah.
As far as
Speaking
the
of which, we
GPS,
should too.
Wish I had that.
We will be doing if we have enough drivers. I love that race so much.
When is it? Let's see.
May. It's usually like, it was May 19th last year, I think.
But are we just missing Sebring? The best one?
June 6th.
As long as we have drivers, we'll do all of them. The problem is having drivers.
We need a fleet for Road America. Camel GT cars.
Dude, that would be a blast.
I want another shot at that after my throttle broke last year.
Dude, pick any event on the calendar and we'll make it happen. We just need to like make it happen in advance so that we have time to practice.
See, Nürburgring is June, first weekend of June. I gotta check my schedule. Hey, I'm available for Nürburgring.
Yes.
Going to Lime Rock the weekend after.
Oh, for... What's there then?
There's a regional race.
Oh, the F4? Or, Formula Ford?
Yeah.
I think I went to that one last year.
Did you go to the Vintage Festival or SCCA race?
I went to, like, everything. I'm, like, 40 minutes from Lime Rock, so
Oh, that's
something's
awesome.
on a weekend and I don't have something going on. And it's a great drive. Like, all the roads up there are so fun.
Yeah, I haven't been there since I was like 8 years old. And I ate it on the downhill on my bike. I'll never forget that.
Oh no.
I got the death wobble like you did on the mountain.
Oh no.
Oh,
The death wobble.
No, for real, it's terrifying. Would not recommend.
Especially when you're going mock Jesus on a tiny bike as a little kid at Lime Rock. Terrifying.
yeah, the coolest thing I've ever seen at Lime Rock was the Grid Life events. Where they do like Time Attack, like Spec. I don't even know what they're Rush cars.
Yeah, they put on a good show.
Yeah, but they had the drift cars there doing the full track. It was awesome, and I got a ride along with an FD spec car.
Nice.
Formula Drift is the coolest thing in the world, and I stand
Yeah,
by the fact that the best race weekend anyone can go to
Long
is
Beach?
IMSA Long Beach, because you get IMSA, you get IndyCar, you get historic F1 cars, you get stadium super trucks, and you get Formula Drift, all for like $150 IMSA ticket with full access.
And you're in Long
Oh, that's
Beach.
very nice.
Yep. Well, admittedly, when we did that race in Carrera Cup, there was a shooting at the track, but you know,
That's just the US, but
that's just Long Beach. Other than that, it's great.
I will say, Lime Rock, or not Lime Rock, Watkins is also pretty good.
Watkins,
have-
I love Watkins Glen. It's just like as a place.
It's my
It's in the
favorite place in the
middle
world.
Fucking nowhere.
Yeah, but it's
nothing.
fucking gorgeous.
Yeah,
I went there for the first time last summer, like not on a race weekend, and it's a great vacation spot too. I went on a wine tour, got obliterated,
nice.
As you should.
enjoyed the scenery.
Watkins Glen was my first ever race weekend, and it was my first with PT, and we had PCA, which was my race weekend, and then immediately the weekend after was IMSA, where Alex Sedgwick was racing. So we literally just hung out in Watkins for like 4 days in between, and just rented a boat and just hung out on the lakes and like fucked around in Watkins. It was great.
That's a
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is how racing's supposed to be.
It's a great first weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did not have that. My dad has a Airstream camper from
Nice.
the 60s. So,
Nice.
you know, like no running water, no bathroom, no AC. And that the Watkins
Don't
6
need
hour
those
weekend
things.
was like 112 degrees the whole weekend. It was horrible. And you're in a metal can. Oh my god.
If you could describe the way that Airstream smelled in one word, what would it be?
Oh no.
Like when it's that hot, it's way worse in there. Looks good. Yeah.
He said on the left, and I was like, where?
Yeah.
Yeah, Watkins is a great place to camp if it's spring or fall. Summer's a little brutal.
It was the same deal at Lime Rock too. We did when IMSA used to go there. We used to camp, and that was like terrible. But all of them have like really nice public beaches nearby, which is good.
Yeah, it's like Road America is very similar to Watkins. Like, it's just a little lake resort. So the trick is to go to Road America and then just break into the hotel and just sit on the little like public beach at the Osthoff Resort. And you need a wristband, but nobody checks. So you can just go to like the tiki bar and just sit on the beach. It's great.
I used to do that in Florida all the time. You just walk up and down the beach with all the beach clubs, and you see someone who's walking over to open the gate with a key card, and you just follow them in. Yeah. So currently, do we have any damage?
Yes.
Yes, wheel's not straight. And
When I was in the pits, it was about a minute or so of optionals. Some of it I took while it was fueling to try and like kind of bleed some of it off. So I don't remember if there was a full minute left or not, but
yeah, that's nothing. We got up to like 4.5 minutes of optionals.
yeah, my last race we had 20 minutes, so
Oh my god.
not once but twice because people don't know what brakes are and not moving when you spin, but you know.
Yeah, earlier we had a lot of close calls. Like we were like people dying on the hill right in front of you and you just squeeze
Oh
through.
yeah. It was more frustrating for us because we were running P3 and then a Porsche saw me coming and just said, you know what? I don't like you, and just smacked me. I'm like, awesome.
By the way, the rain percentage is increasing again.
Oh,
It's not
Hey,
a
for
lot.
you, Aaron.
Yeah.
Magnificent.
In about 40 minutes, it's getting up to 25%. So it's not a lot, but it is climbing.
The good news is we kind of need that for the fuel strat.
Are we gonna check off
On
the
the bright side.
messed up fuel strat?
Alright, we need you to flip and hit the tire wall entering the pits so we
okay.
can get bingo.
While simultaneously running.
I am personally offended that no one's rated my Spotify Wrapped.
It's because we don't have a link.
Who said it? Who
I
said
don't
it?
remember.
Hold on, I'm responding to their team now.
Which team was it?
I only have the guy's name. Dudley Rudock.
Dudley Ruda. Does it say a number next to his name?
No. It was I think it was the
Oh, there. 80X, number 25.
It was the Audi.
Yeah.
Yeah, David Schilling.
Oh, it's
Send
the
the link.
world's, it's the
Oh, we
world's
got that.
fastest Audi driver.
Yes. I had him with the "Where's our rating, dog?"
I sent them the link. You can't copy things, right? Yeah, you can't copy things. So it's https://open.spotify.com playlist
They're gonna have to type it all out.
379UZF1FOJRS.
You're gonna have to send it in
Nice.
like 3 different messages.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, though, is that it?
Give him a Bitly or a short URL.
It's okay. I'm making their life.
They're gonna
as hard
roast
as
it. I
possible.
already know.
Fuck.
What the fuck are you doing?
They're gonna be like, never mind, we're not rating it.
I love that they're actually responding. That's fucking great.
Oh, that's great. The link is too big to fit.
You need a Bitly.
They can type it.
They're not gonna type it.
They got 2 people working on it. They made us a promise.
Yeah.
This is the guy who was like 3 seconds quicker than the leaders in the rain.
Yeah.
Yep.
And made us realize, damn, we need to get on slicks.
Yes.
Well,
Oh. Okay, no. Other David. I was like, did David just fucking leave?
I love how invested we are in this.
It's the only win we're gonna get out of this. Is Matt's Spotify rap getting roasted by some team?
It's not gonna get
Facts.
roasted. It's perfect. It might get roasted a little bit. There's a couple cracks in it.
We got 2 laps. 3 if you really want to stretch it and coast into the pits. And we can check that off the bingo card.
Please
I can
stretch
do
it and
3.
coast into the pits.
Oh my god, that is
we
a race
we
strategist.
genuinely need it for the fuel strap. We have like 8 laps to save over the next 3 hours.
oh no.
Aaron's
That's
the king
not
of
much.
saving fuel. We'll be fine.
Well, and if it rains,
Yeah, exactly. We'll be fine.
yeah, you're chilling.
It is a 24% chance. It's
I'm liking my odds. It's okay.
okay. Also, what time is the race gonna end? Like 5:30 p.m. Right?
7
Like-
p.m.
Instant.
In game time.
Ah.
See, we
5:30
have
PM.
3:40 to go.
I think it started at 5:45.
All right, so that means there is a 60% chance at the end. It's gonna like just start.
I hope they just turn on the monsoon for the last 5 laps.
Nice tunes.
Nice tunes.
He's from your neck of the woods, Henry.
Oh god.
Oh my god, he actually likes it.
Well, I gotta look up this guy's stream now.
I got for real.
Who is it?
David.
I gotta take a screenshot. Promising start, he says.
Oh my, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stretch it. I'm gonna try.
If you can't, then you don't have to.
I am at like 1.9 at the line. I'll just do a little short shifting, it's fine.
Didn't iRacing get rid of that? Short shifting stuff?
I don't know.
I was just clutching.
So I think they changed it so you use fuel based on throttle position, not RPMs.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's realistic.
Yeah. What's this dude's stream?
Matt Malone's going solo.
I feel like
That's
it's gonna be a team stream instead of a David Schilling stream.
Yeah, I'm just going through all the lives right now.
So like,
Not the
I'll go to
cat
the
jam,
bottom.
I'm crying.
Oh man.
I hate how much they're enjoying this. Has anybody also noticed the team in this race that has like the longest town name in the UK? The like Welsh name.
yeah.
Yeah. Can't even see the end of it.
Yeah, it's like 46 letters or something.
What's this guy's stream?
Maybe it's ADX? I'll try ADX.
I wish I knew what the Audi's dash looked like. That would make it a little bit easier.
Do you have the Lambo?
Yes.
It is the Lambo dash.
Okay.
It's the exact same. The only difference is your ABS and traction control don't have the little like colors.
Okay.
I'm gonna pit. I'm not even gonna have enough to get into the pit lane.
You're all good.
Boo.
I know, I wanted to for the vibes.
Oh,
but-
okay.
we got it.
David,
We got it.
Oh, Twitch.
That's actually how it got started.
I found it.
Right here.
Where's our pit guy?
He's quite early.
There's a minute and 43 of optional repairs. Up to you guys if you want to take it.
It is a whole bunch of baloney.
Pretty much. The steering
is he
wheel's at like
listening to
5
it?
degrees to the left, but...
I can see him like tabbing out to his Spotify.
Oh man, something about my FOV doesn't feel right.
Oh,
It's
no.
not ideal.
I believe in you.
It's okay.
Worst comes to worst, if you can just get your minimum drive time.
It almost.
Oh
Not
my
hearing.
god. I spun it coming out of the pits. In the wet.
Bruh.
We switched to dries and I turned off the pit limiter right here and just spun it. Like instantly.
It was on stream too. One car at
Yeah.
pit exit, one Porsche. Clear all around.
I'm not hearing any tunes on the live.
Neither can I.
Oh boy. Are there any quirks I
Might
need to
not
know
have it
about?
going through.
I'll know about that already.
There is a lot of water in Dick Smith Corner.
Mm-hmm.
If you hit the water on the inside, then you'll hit the water on the outside, and then you die. So don't hit any.
Shoot the gap.
Did someone
not risking
comment
that,
on his
bruh. I
Twitch?
just got you.
Are you Skadooshi?
I am.
What a name.
I've got to pause the stream right when he tabs out and see if it's actually open in
Yeah.
his Spotify window.
Yeah. Does he have like a video? Let's see.
Oh shit, that guy's dead.
Slow car ahead.
Nice and slow.
Hello, y'all.
Bruh, I should have shot the gap.
We can hear him.
I hear him.
We hear him. Yeah, take your time. The set is a little bit different than what we practice with. It's just roll bars, wing angle, maybe TC, and ABS is a little different.
Gotcha.
So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, we're at 5 ABS, 4 TC, so lower than practice, and I think we're softer on both bars.
Oh, he's playing the tunes.
God, I can't believe we didn't put it on the bingo. How is that guy still driving?
How is he still fast?
Magic.
He hit both ends of the car.
That is.
Dude, his front end looks so sad.
What are we looking at?
The car ahead that died.
The yellow Porsche.
No front bumper, and his like
Oh,
whole front end is like dented in.
And somehow it's faster.
Yep.
Oh, he's dying again. Never mind, he's alive.
you
Barely.
got the Greek freak behind you there, Aaron.
The Greek freak.
He's got a couple dents in his front bumper too.
Everyone does.
We may have.
It's been a rough day.
I think we might have made contact with this guy at one point.
Which
We
one?
might have.
We've made contact with a lot of people.
The Souvlaki guy behind us. We may have contributed to his front end damage.
Yeah, I feel like we have seen none of Tag Team P. Might have something to do with the reason they're leading.
Yeah. Safe bet.
Because like we've seen a lot of Three Oceans, the car ahead. They don't like us. Or one.
No,
of
the car ahead is Zero Esport.
Yeah, well, for position.
Oh. Duh.
They're going through Dick Smith's right now, so you got a little bit of ground to make up there.
You got a nice little train here.
Oh no. He's the front of the train, that's the worst spot to be.
Yeah, I just heard somebody hit the wall again.
All I have eaten all day is a gas station pastry that I picked up at like 10 o'clock last night.
What a meal.
Yeah.
How many Red Bulls have you had?
One's empty, one's open.
I was going to put the over-under at 1.5, but I think it'll just be 1.5.
Oh no! David shot the grass!
It was the tunes.
They're dead. They're
Oh no, did their engine come out?
Let's go, we have a chance, they're towing.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, they're ahead of us.
By how many laps?
only 3? 2?
Oh,
Oh, we can get that.
Yeah.
they're freaking out.
That was big. If you fuck up your steering,
Oh yeah, you're toast.
Oh! That was a big shunt.
The leader's pitting now.
How's it feel, Aaron? Manageable?
Yeah, I'm like, it's a pace to make up here, but I think I'm getting more comfortable. Knock on wood.
Knocking.
The leader's pitting now.
That guy just drove straight through him.
Yeah. And then the Ferrari died too.
Let's go.
I don't know if he was in front of us though.
He was the car behind us. Finish endurance. So sad.
Damn it.
If we're still the lead Ferrari, I'll be blown away.
I'm looking.
Checking.
I think there's one. I think Sim Racing Sweden. P8.
Yes. They have 4 laps on us. We have a chance.
Better start manifesting.
Where are they at?
Let me get my crystals.
Yeah, add it to the bingo card.
He paused the music to
Started.
to investigate. Alright, so he is just going from top to bottom. Not shuffled, which is good. That means he's gonna get all the good ones.
Matt, bro. I love the commitment.
Alright.
Oh yay, they're all pitting behind me. Yippee.
Yay.
Except for the guy with his mouth breather.
You got a nice big 2-second gap though.
Yeah, chillin'. Oh no shit, that's Marco Albertini. He was an old teammate of mine. That's crazy.
Every time I like somewhat insult someone, the person that I'm driving with is like, that was my old teammate.
Well, okay, he was my old teammate, but that was back in the GT7 days, so can't really speak for his iRacing experience.
Well, we've got 20 minutes to rain, Aaron. And then it's 23%, and then it trickles down to 1.
The car in front.
I wonder if it's actually gonna rain though.
P2 has a meatball.
A word?
Wow, what a bitch! He skipped the song.
Well,
Matt's so offended.
he's got to sample it so you can rate it. He's not going to be here for that long.
Matt, can you shed a single tear for my bingo sheet?
It was shedded long ago.
Oh, we're at it.
It's about 53 seconds to the next car.
No! No! Chapel Road, oh my god. Now he chooses to shuffle it, and it chooses 1 out of 100. Might have 2 out of 100. Yeah, there's something very unique about Bathurst. Like, everyone's expecting to die, so if you don't die that badly, it's
It's
a
a
win in
surprise.
itself. Yeah.
I think I just heard ADX guy say, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, what the fuck is it?
He just said, "This is not my kind of music."
Fog is scaring me.
I don't think it's supposed to rain just yet. Nope.
It's
We've still got at least 15 minutes before the chance of rain. But I don't even see anything on radar yet, so it might not even really do anything.
Are they talking about how hot Sabrina Carpenter is?
Sounds like it.
Matt, buddy, lock in.
I think we have 3 Oceans on pit cycle. Wow, that's loud.
Yeah, they just turned it up.
Hit turn.
Are 3 Oceans now behind us?
Down to 16% now.
I see ADX up here.
Aww, bye.
Give him a wave.
Yeah, 3 Oceans is behind us now.
Alright.
Top 15. Here we come.
Yeah.
Tunes.
Do you have any old school tunes?
Tunes.
I wonder if we'll be able to stay on slicks if it's this low percentage.
Even if there's a 16% chance in 14 minutes, but I see absolutely nothing on the radar. So
Yeah, I think it's gonna end up being nothing.
yeah, I would say we're dry to the end.
So what's the plan? Am I running this thing all the way to the end? Am I like swapping out for like an anchor?
The current plan is to run all the way to the end, depending on how you feel. So,
Oh, fine. Like I got another 400k to do after this.
You have another what?
400k at Edina.
he used
Oh
correct
my.
units. Let's go.
They like to change the units for like every other race. It's weird.
Oh.
P14 is in the box. Or P15.
Started as an 8, went down to a 6.5, they said.
An 8 out of 10? No, it's 6.5.
Yeah.
Why'd they drop it? What song did it?
Had to be the chapel run.
Yeah.
Probably.
They were judging hard on that one.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
weren't vibing with it.
Matt will love you no matter what.
Yeah.
At least publicly. We'll say horrible things privately.
Yeah. Bum in my back.
Yeah, there's Discord channels
Yeah.
you don't have access to.
Danica House? The fuck is Danica House?
I don't know. You said you have it though.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
So we have 3 hours 18 to the end. We could put Matt back in.
I wouldn't be opposed.
Pulling away from the car behind to get in 9.8.
Because that would make 400k of whatever you're driving later, 2 hours of screwing around with the eSeries, and at least 3 hours of this, which would put you at a grand total of like 8 something hours of driving today.
That's okay. Gotta flex my monthly Instagram post.
There you go. Hashtag content.
Yeah, for 20 people.
Oh my god, I won a Snickers bar last night. I want to eat it. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be back.
You want a Snickers bar?
Don't question it, because if you question it, he'll tell you about it.
I kind of want to know though, like, what the hell do you want a Snickers bar for?
He must have played bingo last night.
Wait, last night was his Christmas party.
Employee of the month. Like a really skinny pizza slice.
Oh yeah.
Juice box.
A drink, a meal, and dessert? That's like the lottery.
I'm back.
We have to know how you want it.
So they did this game.
I love how you can hear it over the sound of him chewing the Snickers bar.
Life is a highway, majestically playing in the background.
This is not mine anymore. But they did this game where it was like 40 words that were like scrambled, and you need to unscramble them. And so, since I am the only one who is a Gen Zer, I just looked up word unscrambler and then did it in like 2 minutes. And
That's
they gave me
just
a Snickers
cheating.
bar. The judges said it was resourceful.
Dang.
There was judges?
There were judges.
He says with the winning Snicker in his mouth.
Yeah.
I bet you eat some upside down.
That's about a minute 50 to the next car. You are taking like half a second a lap out of him.
They'll have nothing on the radar.
I know if y'all see raindrops, you'll probably see them before I do.
Alright, I'm asking him one final 0 to 10 rating. Better not be a 6.
This crew chief needs to shut up.
Mood.
Ooh!
Can't tell if you're talking about crew chief or not.
No, the one in the game.
Yeah.
Let's talk about rain.
Oh, do you have like a third-party crew chief?
Oh, it's the one that iRacing has.
Oh.
He's talking to me. Need like a voice option to tell him to shut up.
I've got my chattiness at low.
I love how we have a genuine in-depth review in iRacing chat.
long race.
He says, I mean, this variety, maybe like some older school thing, but overall it's pretty decent, even if you said I got the stinkers. I'd give it an 8.7 or an 8.8, I think.
I'll take it. All right, Henry, I think it's your turn. You send them your Spotify rap.
Nope. They're crying in the pit lane, still repairing their car, and they're like, "Buddy, I need a rating. Need it now."
Yeah.
That was another half a second out of the car in front now.
Congrats.
I think they're back on track.
ADX, they are. They're going.
I wrote back to them higher than expected.
Oh my gosh. That is significantly lower than expected, is what you meant to say.
Significantly?
Yeah.
There's only like 1.2 up for grabs.
Would be higher if Sabrina Carpenter was there.
I love that they're arguing amongst themselves in iRacing chat.
Yeah, I feel like them crashing while listening to my playlist might have affected the vibes they were getting.
Skill issue.
On their end.
2074, I see you.
Don't jinx it.
Well, we passed Britain West. It looks like they're in the pits with a good bit of damage.
We're lapping 2 seconds faster than the leaders.
Cracked. Where's my real ride at?
Aaron Smith, Bathurst 12-hour 2026 entrant.
Back.
World's fastest concussion.
It's gonna be like one of those cartoons. You're sitting on the grid, put it in first to start rolling, and just like all the body panels fall off. Engine, transmission fall at the bottom. Everything just falls off. Is Britain West? Yeah, they're still in the pitch with. They don't have recall, but they do have damage.
Free spot.
Yeah.
Swag.
So you should get it this time by pits. And we're already in top 15, so
Heck
top
yeah.
14.
And we get back to 12th so we can match last year's result.
Anything can happen. There's still 3 hours left.
Just brake check that yellow Porsche behind you and we have a chance of getting 12th.
I don't know how you save the amount of fuel that you save.
Oh, am I doing it right now?
Yes.
Why?
I don't know.
He's like, am I doing it now?
Am I doing?
And he's probably on the gas through the brake zones too. Maybe there's a cheat code there.
No, I've been working on that.
figured it'll just naturally translate over this since you just got out of a stock car.
Stopped doing it in that too for the Nordschleife race, but I think that might have been why I killed the front tire.
Maybe.
Yeah, like every 10 seconds, I would like downshift too aggressively, and then the rears would start chirping, and then like big slide through every corner.
It is like the only car in iRacing that you can actually catch a slide in.
It's great.
Nothing on the radar still, and we're at 3 o'clock in game time.
What's the fuel usage?
And the weather just went to 0%
Hell yeah.
for the next 2 hours.
Yay.
Still about 0.9 gallons a lap.
What's that in liters?
Don't do this to me now. I've just changed my bloody iRacing for you.
Does that count as the bingo? Like, complaining about...
We already checked that one off.
Oh, okay.
I specifically called it dumb earlier, just to get the
Alright.
bingo card. I would have called it something worse. We're gonna squeeze 30 laps out of this, which is lovely though.
Your communism's rubbing off on the team. I mentioned Fahrenheit to Anne-Marie and Matt, and they asked for Celsius.
Good.
Bastards.
How many
I
laps did you
actually,
30 to a stint is the ideal, so if you can get 16 more out of this, then that would be lovely.
Okay, what's that in metric laps?
Why are you all doing this to me? 16 gallon laps is approximately 73 litre laps.
Oh man.
No, your current usage is pretty much bang on. Like, you'll hit 16 to go at the line, I think, on fuel.
Shit, it's 4:36 already.
Oh yeah, didn't you need to leave like 36 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to get my dry cleaning and go to dinner. I'm running late.
rip.
Bye. Have fun.
Bye. Don't crash. Don't die.
Get that cash money.
Right.
Facts.
Yes, sir. All right. See you guys. Good luck.
See ya. Have a good one.
Bye-bye, man.
It's another second out of the car in front.
Swag.
Alright, I'll be back in 25 minutes.
Okie dokie. I'm checking on the friends real quick. You doing all good?
Yep.
All right. I will be back shortly. Hi back.
Welcome back. I think I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. I've also barely eaten anything all day.
I will be here, so all good.
Been
Oh
tethered
my
to my rig.
Decomposing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Becoming one with the bucket seat.
I know. I'm so happy I got an expensive one.
It's comfortable, but like, damn.
Yeah, no seat will be comfortable after this long.
Yeah, no. Alright, I'll be over.
Yep.
Get some gloves that fit. Wheels all slick now.
No gloves.
Yeah,
Just run it without.
Like I won a pair a few years ago, but they were like too big. They didn't ask me for my size or anything.
Who was it? Like what?
Art Sports. Could probably get away with using them, but it's like I don't know. Doesn't feel right.
Alright, we got some time to make up. The next car is at the turn one, so. Still feeling good?
Yep.
Do you want any ARB changes or wing changes at the stop?
No, car's perfect right now. Considering
Okay.
the circumstances anyway.
Yeah. So just 4 new tires, full tank. And that works for you?
Yep.
Alright, you have one more after this one.
Are there puddles at pit entry?
Are there puddles?
Yeah.
It's gonna be wet, but it shouldn't be too bad. There is, at least the last time I drove it, there were like puddles on the blend line
Okay.
going in, so just be aware of that.
Coming in this time.
Yep.
Right, I've secured some pizza rolls.
Hell yeah, Totino's.
Love that for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
And made in the air fryer. Elite.
Alright, you have officially stolen fastest lap from me.
Oh,
Box.
sweet.
Early pit stall.
Oh, alright, there's the dude. Okay. Showed up this time. Good for him.
Hey.
He blends in with the garage door, though.
He does. Need to get some suit liveries for the pit crew, make them like neon yellow.
Can get behind that.
At least a helmet or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so we again did get passed by 3 oceans, but that was pit cycle. Pit exit looks very clear. You are all good and you should have a pretty big gap.
It's funny, every time I run these races, I always seem to get the one, like, 30-minute gap on the track. I've been here for a year and a half, haven't raced anybody yet.
Oh no.
How's it going, Aaron? You hanging in there?
Good. It's feeling good.
Still taking chunks of time out of the next car.
Trying to dial it back a little bit and save behind this 19 car. I don't think they're that much slower that I'd make an effort to pass them right now. So I feel like I can stretch it out one more lap. I know it's looking pretty bad right now, but I've been making good progress. As far as my calculator's telling me anyway.
I wouldn't say it looks bad.
Looks like there's a chance it might downpour at the very end.
Wonderful. Maybe the race will end before you lose the track.
I don't know. I mean, it says 65% chance of rain at 6 o'clock in game time. And it's 3:56 in game time.
The race should end at 5:45-ish. So hopefully, if that percentage doesn't go up, then...
Are you sure? Because it says remaining time
we
is
have
2 hours,
2
10
hours.
minutes.
Yeah, then we are going to be 6:05 is the end.
Yeah, it should be a
Fuck.
little bit past 6. RIP.
Hey, last minute downpour just means more opportunity.
Yeah, for us to crash.
If it's too last
No,
minute,
no.
we're not going to be able to gain any spots out of it.
There's
come
always a
sooner.
chance to gain spots. There's like 3 or 4 cars on the next lap ahead of us, so...
That won't take much, really.
You know what's
Still
crazy?
get 12.
Yeah. Me and Jake in the first like 4 hours got like 34 incidents. And we're at 38. Oh.
I kept mine to a whopping 3 somehow.
Oh.
I don't know how I even did that because I literally smacked them all.
What's the gap on the car ahead of us? Where are they right now? That's a better question.
They are
entering the last corner.
Yeah, what you said.
Yep.
There are ways to.
However, when you got in the car, they were at the start line and you were in turn 1. So
Okay.
you have pulled back a lot of time. Like, about half a lap. Honestly, I think did it rain?
Since I've been
Did
in
it
the car.
rain?
Did it rain briefly, or did the track look funny when I was watching the stream? Has it been dead dry the whole time?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think we're close enough on fuel now that we no longer need to save.
Okay. I guess I'll take this guy on the backstretch. He is like, I'm sure he's saving.
My calcs say there's 84 laps left, and even if we don't make it to 30 laps and we do 29 lap stints, then 2 full stints from here, plus, why can't I maths? 2 full stints plus 26, so we should be perfectly fine. We just have a shorter one at the end.
What was the lap time of P13?
Last lap was a 208.67.
Okay.
Yeah, the car ahead of the car in front of you is for a position for them, so he might not want to give it up too easily.
He's
Getting
10
too
seconds
close
back.
before the braking zone.
Yeah, I know.
From how early he seems to be lifting, I don't think it should be that. I don't think he'll fight it. Oh, never mind, he is going to fight it.
Swag.
Cash money.
I didn't want to push it with them. I'm sure what they were trying to do.
He's probably going to hope that you're going to slow up the car ahead.
You're the red shell.
see how close I can get to the 573 before I back off again. I'm probably going to have to if I want to keep it to the lap we're aiming for. I'm at 17 even before the Armor All Bridge.
Copy that. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm doing some calculations, but I have to turn it back to actual units because I can't calculate in gallons. So here's the deal. Theoretically, we could make it to the end on 2 more stops. It would save us about a minute. However, that minute doesn't really get us anything unless we're within a minute of the cars in front. And if it rains, we may have to stop anyway, because precipitation is now up to 76% at 6 o'clock, about 5-10 minutes before the race ends. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So-
about a tenth or two a lap on my calculator. or a tenth of a mile back. I hit 15 flat before the bridge on the backstretch.
Copy. Yeah, we'd need to hit 0.82 gallons a lap of usage, which is like 3.15 litres a lap.
I can try it. I don't know how fast I'll go,
Not in this stint. Not in this stint.
Oh, okay. So should I just keep going like full bore?
Yes.
Or like...
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the thing. The options we have are we can try and
Save.
we can try and make it, but there's also fuck, it'd be a short stop anyway. One sec, I need to see when everybody else stopped.
Out of the elbow, whatever that corner is. Oh man, my headset's flickering bad.
3, 7, 8.
It's terrifying.
You think you're good?
Yeah, I think I'm alright. It's just doing that thing where it like freezes and then it goes back.
Well, lap times are not too bad. Picking right with the leaders and everyone up there. Just if you do get scared that it's going to drop out, we are in the window where we could hit now and just get 2 full stops.
Okay. Keep an eye on it. Like I see the bars go red before it happens, so if I see anything like that, I'll just brace.
Okay.
Hope it's not on the top of the mountain.
Alright, so what is the plan for the rest of the race? There is at least a stint and a bit.
Does a driver swap add time?
It does not if you're taking full fuel.
Oh, okay. We can do it whatever you want. If you want to drive the car again, like I can hop out after this one.
Completely up to you. We got 3 of us here. I don't know if Anne-Marie wants to drive anymore.
Whatever you guys want, because I'm just helping you guys out.
Everyone
so.
here is so decisive.
Yeah.
This is great. So the situation, the situation from a strategy point of view is from our final stop, we will need to do another 63 laps to get to the end, which is, if we do 30 lap stints, it's just over 2 stops. The car in front is stopped later than us, so they, after their next stop, they'll only have 1.5 stints. So we can either just go like hell and see if we can catch them, or we can try and save fuel, but we're not going to gain a ton because it's such a short, we're skipping the short stop at the end. Like, we're not saving a full pit stop, we're saving the how much time did we actually gain? Give me a minute.
Yeah, the car ahead on sheer pace does not look like the quickest.
Honestly, strat-wise, I would just push full beans now while it's dry. Take the splash and dash at the end, and if the rain's bad, then you have the opportunity to get on the wet tire.
That
It's
is
also-
not a bad idea.
It's also like we're just not on the same lap as them. Like, I feel like the most important thing is getting onto the same lap as them in case something happens.
Yeah.
Like, as long if we can just get onto that lap, then if it starts raining and someone has a spin, that's a position. Right now it's not. So I would say we just push like hell and try to make it onto the same lap, because there's 4 cars on that lap. So suddenly that just opens up opportunities.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, if we need to do a splash and dash with only a couple laps left, and it is dry, then someone goes for fastest lap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, if Aaron keeps taking 3 seconds out of them like he did on the last lap, then we'll be just fine.
God damn. Killing it.
It's about 68 seconds to the next car.
And
I say, Aaron, as long as you're comfortable and fast, we leave you in, and then as soon as you get tired, or you want to break, or whatever it is, then we have Matt available, because he was quite speedy earlier.
Sounds good.
Right.
I think I'm alright for now.
As long as you're comfortable and fast, the lap times you're doing are fucking quality. So
Hell yeah.
it was another 2 seconds last lap. So keep doing what you're doing. You're doing an awesome job.
Appreciate it.
How's the balance feel?
Good. I wouldn't change
Good.
anything.
Alright.
Nice guy.
As fast as the leader on that last lap.
Gotcha.
The leader just hit us 10.787.
our easily fastest car on track at the moment
Sweet.
by about a half second. And that was 2.5 seconds off of the car ahead.
Yeah, I can see him on the relative now if I scroll up.
That's
good.
They are in the chase, so a lot closer. I'm
These
looking
two
at
ahead
top.
of me are in different laps, right?
P11 and P10. They are, yes, different laps. I'm looking at top split, and the top 3 are separated by 0.9 seconds.
Oh my
What?
god.
Red line, drag out, and BS competition.
Congratulations to P4.
It's insane to be that close together after God knows how many hours.
They're doing arc splitting, so they're 10.5 hours-ish in.
Yeah.
All of them are in different cars. Pretty crazy. And there is only one Ferrari, because it is Scuderia Ferrari. Oh my god. That balloon is leading the Bathurst 12 hour, soloing it. So he's gonna win and then get disqualified.
Does that bumper belong to anybody of interest? Just passed one on the track.
They have a bumper, they have a bumper, they have a bumper. Oh my god, it's the mouth breathers. They lost their bumper again.
Zero
Zero.
eSport.
They are in front of us and they have a meatball.
Yup.
They're the next car ahead. Yeah, they're done so.
Oh,
They're pitting.
That is so unfortunate. He like nicked the inside of Forcello.
Ah. I'll just don't do that.
Yeah, that
Easy
was like
solution.
it was like netcode too.
Oh,
That's rough.
yeah, it is.
You done, or do you want to keep going?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
Be a good place.
Any changes?
No.
All right.
I'd like to get this fog out of here though.
Well,
Don't know
Wait.
if that's gonna change at all. Ooh, the rain is at 6 p.m. just jumped up to 75%. And 5:45 is at 40%.
again, car ahead just did a 206.8 or 208.1. You did 206.8. And Hellenic has a meatball car in P8. They look done. They have steering damage, like serious steering damage.
Yikes, that's probably gonna be at least 20 minutes.
They are three laps ahead. So all we need is 6 minutes required, which almost guarantee that is going to be 6 minutes required. No speeding, and stop is all set.
You're on the right. Hit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Pit exit will be clear. There's going to be one car. Pit exit. It looks like. You're all good. We'll clear it way before. One Audi. Track depth is dropping slowly. This Audi is not too quick. Just take it easy, warm the tires, and you'll pull away. ahead should be pitting relatively soon, next couple laps, and then we'll know where we're at on track.
Okay.
This time by, you will inherit the position from Paulina. car ahead is leaving the pits now.
Still got time. Leaving auto fuel on.
I am not sure. That sounds like a Henry question. Feeling good still?
What?
Feeling good?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wrists hurt, but we're chilling.
You're just about to break the hour mark. And you are gaining a lot. Car ahead is in the chase.
I heard someone say something about a Henry question.
Yeah, are we still using the auto fuel? Is 13.2 gallons going to be enough? I want to set to right now for you.
Un moment, I will find out. Yeah, that should be close enough. There's like an extra 0.3 gallons in there.
That's fine. I think I've been hitting the wall there the last few laps, but I haven't gotten a 0x yet.
Car in front has just hit the line. This pace is really, really good.
Nice job.
Is that somebody important?
That is P22, so they're about.
Okay.
Still taking huge chunks out of the car in front. Let's just keep up this rhythm, this is awesome. One hour to go. I've got to drop off, but I'm listening to the stream, so if you need anything, just say my name. And I will hear it like 45 seconds later. Keep it up, you're doing an awesome job.
He's on the left.
Blended in with the wall.
Yeah. That
So-
was Three Oceans.
That is not for position, but it was the guys that we're kind of back and forth with through the pit cycle. So that kind of just guarantees that we get it right. The cart ahead is now start-finish line. And that lap was 3.4 seconds off of them.
God damn.
times are starting to even out. I think I might run out of time. I'm gonna gain enough time on them to be within striking distance. I think I need to yeet the pit entrance.
Well, you can do whatever you'd like. We got a lap on the car behind. So if you is okay, the leader is in between you and it's like, are you guys just on different laps? Has this been for nothing? No. Yeah, you're still doing about a second a lap faster. It's going to be close. I agree, if you really send pit entry, like anything will help at this point. What was that?
Hope the leader plays nice when I get up to him.
He's got a lap on P2. I don't think he wants it too bad. He's doing 2:08.9 was his last lap, so yeah, this guy's not the quickest. His fastest lap is a 2:07.6. Oh, 2:07.4. That's kind of an anomaly lap. Looks like he's mid 208s, so you should have no problem. And then Jai Potts really likes to implode when we get in his general vicinity. So,
Sounds good.
yeah.
Hello, I am here to do maths and save us pit stop seconds.
Okay. The weather is dropping again. It's down to 50. I see nothing on the radar yet.
Good news is that the rain should coincide with our pit stop. So if we wanted to send some wet tyres and see what happened, we could.
You bet.
What's the radar looking like?
Looks dry. There is nothing on it at all.
Good.
Alright, turn on the relative. Go get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are moving. That was another 1.7, so at this rate, it does not look like there is going to be much of a problem catching them. The problem is whether or not they need to pit. Their last stop was on lap 280. It's going to be close.
They might be saving really hard.
if they do save really, really hard, then they can maybe make it.
Which is why we just need to pressure them into going faster.
Yeah, should have gone for it. I don't know where it was going.
Their rear bumper looks so sad. It's all dented in.
So, if it doesn't rain, and we just do a splash and no tyres, we can't do tyres simultaneously, we'll lose 3 seconds, so we'd have to skip tyres, which it's only 12 laps, so it should be fine.
Yeah, the tires feel fine, so I'm with that.
Yeah, most of the tires are still above like mid 80% wear, so they should be fine.
Lovely. And if it does rain, then we're in the perfect position to throw a set of wets on for the last, like, 10 laps.
Yeah, radar still looks dry, but at 6 o'clock it jumped back up to 73%, so I don't know what iRacing is thinking is gonna happen. But
Yeah, it keeps rebounding from 70 to 50 to 40 to 70 to 60, so we'll see what happens. Well, we'll find out in about half an hour, but just keep pushing. You're doing a great job. There's only one car between you and the next position, and it is the leader and the staring at the back of him.
Got a wreck. Should I try to get those 2/10 of a lap back, or do I just hit with 4? Or hit after 4?
Don't worry about it. Just push as hard as you can.
Okay.
We have to splash no matter what, so 0.3 of a gallon isn't going to change much. I believe the car in front will have to stop again.
See droplets. But that was from being behind the guy.
Still nothing on the radar.
Nothing on the radar.
Okay, yeah, it was from that then. We're good.
It has jumped back up to 75 though. Who knows?
Only 29 minutes to go.
It's going to be so close, but I don't think they can make it. I think they'll have to splash. I think they're going to be like 2 laps short, maybe 1.
got me dropping down to 0.9 right when I get to the line. Don't know if I want to risk taking another lap. I'd like to get the most out of it on entry.
And do we know what we're doing on margin? Leaving it at 1.0?
Should be fine. It went down from 13 earlier. I can underdo it.
Okay.
I'd love for a few guys.
And we want no tires, correct?
Sounds right. Just ran my quickest lap, so I think we can.
Yeah, last
slide.
stop, your lowest was 83, so.
Should be okay for another 20 minutes.
Yep. 25C track up, so it's still quite low.
Should be about a 17-second pit stop. .2059, goddamn.
They were digging.
Alright, keep it clean on pit entry, but be aggressive.
That was your fastest lap of the
Beautiful.
session. 2, 1. Right here.
One more time.
Alright, it looks like one Porsche on exit. You'll get out right in front of him. Right behind him. Alright, you're all clear. Alright.
And now we see if it rains.
Car head is doing consistent mid 207s, so you car on track. So the car in P5, the green Porsche.
It's not gonna hold. Try to take on the backstretch. Oh, it's awkward.
Good news is I don't think the leader's going to catch the P11 car. And as long as they're not smart enough to slow down and let him past, then they'll have to do another lap that I don't think they have fuel for.
Windows notification. That's terrifying. Get it out of here. Hope it's not the update.
Pretty sure they changed it so that it can't just auto-update anymore.
Yeah, I looked out the nose hole in my headset and didn't see the screen like grayed out or anything, so I think we're okay.
The car we're chasing is saving hard.
Good. Hopefully those 4 or 5 laps they spent matching my pace screws them over.
Matt, can we message the leaders and tell them we'll rate their Spotify Wrapped if they don't pass the 15?
The leaders, tag team T.
Yeah.
All right.
We just need them not to pass the 15.
Was their lap last time by?
2072.
Okay.
This is a really, really good rhythm. Keep it up. 8 minutes to potential rain.
Any idea how heavy it might be?
No idea whatsoever.
Oh boy.
If anything, it looks like it's probably gonna last for like 2 minutes.
Hey, still, a variable's a variable.
A variable is a variable, yeah. Alright, so we need the leaders not to pass the 15, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, watch like the 15 notice come to like a complete stop. The leaders just fucking stop behind them.
They got a lap to play with, so they could.
Under 15 minutes left. Leader is pitting. so they will most definitely not catch them.
Lovely.
Even if they do need to pit still, they have like a 15-second gap, so. Would you like me to message Javier? Or you
I'd
think
appreciate it, but I should be able to get him on the straightaway either way. Not sure if he was one of the fast ones. I don't recall seeing this car at all.
So he is 6K, but he is not going too quick. He's he did a 5.9. Yeah.
If he keeps this up, I think we'll be okay.
Alright.
I'm having a hard time keeping up with him.
If you need me to message him, just let me know.
If he maintains this and we get a free slipstream, lovely.
It looks like the car ahead may have realized they are not going to make it. They are now doing their fastest laps of the race.
Alright.
They are no longer saving.
I really can't tell because they bounce from like setting their fastest lap to then short shifting by like a third of the RPM, and I don't know, like make your mind up.
It could be right on the number. I do that sometimes.
All we can do is push like hell and hope they run out. No rain. No rain coming.
Awesome. Okay.
It hit 6 o'clock and dropped from 76% precipitation to 0%.
That's definitely how the real life weather works.
Yeah, someone doesn't know how to do their fucking job.
Well, it worked that way for the NASCAR races.
Be a man. Run super speedway races in the rain.
Please pull away from me. 10-13, that's all I need. I won't have to lift on the backstretch.
Want me to message him?
No.
What are you gonna say? Go
He knows what he's
faster,
doing.
please.
Yeah.
Please find some pace, you muppet.
Yeah. Why aren't you going faster? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Why aren't you going faster, Mr. 6K?
There we go, I slid off of him there. Should be alright as long as the tires stay under me. I swear I'm about to take the left front fender off doing that.
They're pitting.
They're pitting?
Yeah, car head just went into the pits.
Yep. I
Close
will.
enough.
I will keep you updated. They're still rolling.
It'll be tight.
You can see they are 31 ahead. They will only be stationary for a couple seconds.
It's literally gonna be a 3-second stop for them.
They are stationary. They are
And
rolling.
they're going.
Damn, okay.
It's on them to make a mistake now. Just keep doing what you're doing. Keep it up.
Everything hurts.
Bet you can't wait for the Atlanta race.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Gonna have just enough time to eat a cheeseburger and make my paint scheme. Practice for 10 minutes and then the race will start, so.
I don't know how you do it.
I haven't done it yet, that's the thing.
I will not be looking at another screen today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, I said I'd commit to the championship, so here I am. Thought we were off another week, but I guess not.
Hmm.
Should I let the leader by, or should I stay on the same lap as car ahead of us?
You
We've
should
got
stay
fuel.
ahead.
Okay, yeah, it'll be more impressive, I guess. One
Yeah,
extra
if-
lap finished.
If you aren't gonna make it on fuel, which you are, then you'd let him by, but you're all good.
Might as well stay at another lap just in case someone goes off in the last corner.
Or if they get a drive-through, they'll.
True.
Yeah.
Three minutes to go.
So the leader is going to have one full lap and then white flag. So you will have 2 full laps and no white flag.
So I've got 2 extra minutes left. You'll have to see it. Something like that.
It's
Yeah,
because
you,
we know you're going for a driving time record today.
yeah, you will be the last car running on track.
I'm gonna stop and let the timer run out so everybody can get some extra X's. Oh, that hurt. Alright.
Minute 45 left.
So much for having a clean nose.
It's fine, it looks clean enough.
Race cars look better with battle scars.
Facts.
Not the iRacing ones. The iRacing ones look terrible.
Shh.
Looks like it hit like a lamp pole.
Somebody PM the leader and ask them to jump the chase on the last lap.
Wish we could still do that.
Yeah, the gravel slows you too much now.
Yeah, I tried
But
it.
do
in
they know
practice.
that? In fact, tell P10 to jump the chase on the last lap.
Ho ho ho. There is a 1% chance of rain in 2 hours.
Perfect. Let's start working on the strategy.
Yep, everything's a variable. Alright, you are coming on the white flag. 23 track temp. And a little bit of draft. Are we going to see the fastest lap of the race?
Yeah, it was close. Half a second off.
Still got another. Not too bad.
Where's the flag man at?
Uh,
Can't see the stand. Oh, there it is. Rah.
nice job. That was a mega stint.
Hell
Good
yeah.
work,
it
drivers.
was.
Finish. The Ferrari just sounds like it's in pain.
Not the NSX smacking you. Your poor headlight is like in the engine bay.
He can't do donut.
He probably didn't turn traction control off or anything.
Are we getting disqualified?
Trying to get to the pit stall so I can take the damage picture.
Clutch dump it while rolling. Yeah.
There we go. All right.
What a stint, man.
That
was
was
awesome.
mega.
That was not too bad. I think we had the pace to win it. Just not everything went perfect, which
Yeah.
understandable.
If you look at the car that finished P3 was the car that we were fighting for the first 3 hours. So, we have the pace.
Yeah, P2 is the epitome of slow and steady. 38th to 2nd, and their fastest lap is a 2:06.0.
That's heartbreaking.
So we did laps a half second faster than that. It's what it is. I mean,
Yeah, there's lots of positives.
it was fun. I enjoyed this one. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would with the with the rain.
Yeah. No, it was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, thank y'all for coming along. It was fun.
Yeah, thank you for
Yeah.
saving the day and trying. Yeah, we will do a little race review at some point, and Aaron will have a few photos. But yeah, we'll hopefully be doing more stuff at some point if we can find drivers. So if you're ever free, we'd love to have you back.
Yeah, I'm pretty much always free as long as it's scheduled in advance. I'll find a way. So I have a plan to do almost every special event this year. So
That sounds great, but what's this scheduled in advance thing?
Yeah,
I've never
well-
heard of that.
like as long as I know like the week before or
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
you know. Okay. I mean, I've made do with less.
Trust
so
me, I wish it would.
Hour before, take it or leave it.
deal.
Yeah.
That's in advance. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as my computer has enough time to start up or money.
Precisely.
It was fun. I enjoyed it. And if you guys do ever really, really want to run something and you can't find someone, just reach out. And I do know a couple people who are almost always down to impromptu run something like this.
Yeah, absolutely. We will hopefully have our shit together in advance. But no, this was good fun.
But
And even one person rated your Spotify Wraps. So I mean,
yeah, that's the
goal
real win
achieved.
here.
What more could you want?
I wish they scanned the QR code.
Well, do you get like a count if like people scan it or something and that's how you keep track?
Yeah, you can track it.
Oh my god.
All right, we're checking my email real quick.
I'm trying to work out where you are in the eSeries standings.
I think I'm probably around the same P10 ish. I think I was P11 before this round, and I finished P10.
You picked up 11 points, which... I think you may be P8.
Hell yeah.
I'll do the maths in the morning. Alright, well yeah, thank you guys, this was good fun. I'm going to close my eyes and not look at another screen for the rest of the day. So I will ping you all in Discord tomorrow, and I'm sure we'll have a few photos and stuff.
Yeah,
Awesome.
take some. Is there any way we could get the middle 4 hours uploaded? Because I have the first and last 4, or maybe the first 3 and last 4. I don't remember.
Oh,
Remember.
the eSeries hours?
Yeah, I didn't get those. Did anything interesting happen during that part of the race? Was it just
I think that's when the meatball occurred.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that may or may not have been when we lost the 7 laps.
Well, I've got snippets of everybody in the car at some point, so I can just take pictures from those when the car was in one piece, I guess.
It was always in one piece, it was just how Ferrari 296 GT3 shaped that piece was.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
covered up
Yes.
for a while, from what I saw.